Good evening and welcome. It's me. Oh my god, shut up. Alrighty. I just got home like not even half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago, and since then the cat has been like constantly meow 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 driving me crazy, even though I've only been home for a very short time. So yeah, I just got home and I realized, well, really? I just can you see the cat? No, not now. He's being obnoxious. Yeah. So, oh my god, this is gonna be terrifying. Right. So I thought, I wanted to stream because I've been out socializing, so I want to be social in a different context. Wanted to play some games, dive into Factorio, just have a good time. I'm still streaming on Saturday as planned. Look at this stupid cat. Look at him. Look at him. He's so cuddly. Yeah, he's very cute and extreme. He missed. Yeah, he absolutely missed me, and I know. And he also he deserves he deserves more attention than I can give him, and that's the problem, right? It's not. It's just that he needs more affection than I can give him. Look at him. He needs like some old person who's sitting at home and have nothing to do except cuddle a cat. Like, look at him. He's so cuddly. Not licking though. Yeah. 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 So he's yeah, he deserves more attention than he can get. So that's the problem, and because he is just a very affectionate cat, and I do love an affectionate cat. I just don't like a needy cat. So, and unfortunately, that's if he doesn't get enough affection, he becomes super needy. Yeah, so it's a problem. You need to find you a pensioner who is not doing who has nothing better to do and is home all the time, because it's also that I'm not home all the time. So that's a bit of a challenge for us. Treat depends on channel points to distribute treats. Well, I think it'd be world's fattest cat very quickly. So, yeah, he's very cute. It's just I can't really give him all the love that he wants and needs and deserves. So, look at him. You can almost probably hear him purring. Now it's the microphone that gets the cuddles. Yeah. Yeah, so been to Berlin for a couple of days with my girlfriend. So now I'm going on another vacation, a Tantra festival on Sunday with the other girlfriend. So that's until then I'm home, but I'm going at a party tomorrow night. So when he gets insecure, he just puts out the claws. Man, there you go. Whew. Claws, jaws, and a bad attitude. Whew. Okay, yeah. So I have today apparently because I got home earlier. We caught an earlier ferry from Germany, so that was lucky. And then it was like, hold on, I can actually almost make it home on time. Didn't get time to make some dinner, so haven't had dinner yet. We'll do that after the stream. So what are we gonna do? I don't know. We're just gonna be chilling and building some factories, just seeing what we can do in the Megabase. And then on Saturday, I think it'll maybe be Megabase, maybe be a masterclass. I don't know. I don't know if I have time to do recording as well, because stuff to do. Right. So, how about you guys? Have you forgotten me since then? You still around? It's always like the change of the month is always a little bit harsh on Patreon. It's always around the end of the month that people cancel subscriptions. So Gotta earn them back this month with new cool designs. That's how it goes. But at least the true Megabase journey to 1 million signs per minute is performing really well, so that's nice. I'm sure there are some people who find a way to hate it. It's just funny with these comments. This is why I stopped reading YouTube comments, like generally. Oh yeah, like the latest comment. Niels is a clown. Some American did a 4 million signs per minute research sprint. He just wants to sell something small as something big. Like that's the brainstorm video ideas. That's a new option we have here. No, we do hide user from channel. So goodbye. We don't need your negativity. So those are the kind of comments that are just like, that's the last comment on the web. This is why I'm just not spending time on it, because there are good questions and I could spend, there are good questions and there are good comments, but there are also really bad comments and really stupid questions. And you can't really just not see one and only see the other. So I was watching very recent videos today. 0.17, welcome to Factorio. Nice. Magistras, thank you for the 40 months of subscription. First subscription of the welcome home month, I guess. Any Dyson program on the radar in the coming month? I don't control that. That depends on whether they release some Dyson Sphere program content, and that's kind of how it goes. So yeah. That's just how I don't control when there's Dyson Sphere program content, because that's, if I make a video now, then it'll be exactly the same as my last playthrough. There's nothing has changed since then. So why would I do that? And if you want to watch, if you haven't watched the last one, just watch the latest one and pretend that it's live. But not until there's yeah. All right, the 4 million SPM doesn't even include Prometheum. If it doesn't include Prometheum, it's just bullshit. And it's easy. Like, it's not easy, it's still a lot of work, but it's like Prometheum and agricultural science, those are the difficult ones. So, living science and increasing productivity, and it sounds much more manageable. Looking forward to watching the progress. Thank you, Sarai Shadow Hopper. Been around for a long time. Yeah, so if we do if someone does a 4 million SPM button excluding the Prometheum, then I go like, well, that's, I mean, well, I did I did 10 million, except that I added a mod, just the one mod, and that just multiplies everything by 10 million. It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, if you exactly, like, Prometheum is the hardest. Like, I ran a marathon. I mean, there's only one difference. I ran 42 meters instead of 42 kilometers, but basically I did it. Like, well, no. So I mean, and maybe it's not possible because the UPS will just slow to a crawl. Yeah, trips past the solar system edge crush UPS. Absolutely agree. Completely agree. But you know, that's the condition we have, and if there's yeah. What about the ONI DLC? I don't find it interesting. I think Oxygen Not Included has been it's become too complex. There are too many moving parts, and it has become too much about abusing game mechanics. So you kind of go in and go like, okay, we're going to need an infinite storage. We're going to need a self-powered oxygen module. We're going to need a heat annihilator. Like, it just becomes like abusing game mechanics in Oxygen Not Included. So adding 17 new critters is just not going to add anything interesting. So that's kind of why. So SPM would be easy if you limit your definition to red science only. Exactly, like, but it's only one science. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, not to discount, SF Hobbit is doing amazing work, and it's someone who's definitely inspiring, right? But it's just that it's a stretch to call it that if you make some caveats or if you do something else. And then maybe you sort of get to a certain point and go like, this is as far as I can get. Now, if I want to get further, then I have to do some caveats here. And that's totally fine. But it's just, that's the beauty of it as a content creator. That is, no, train from one person now. No, it's just Twitch being stupid that adds random trains, and I can't prevent it. It's fucking awful. It's the worst feature that they've added, probably, since channel points. But I hate it. Because now there's no chance of us in the next hour to get a hype train going because it's on cooldown because it started a random train when we weren't ready for it or when there was no hype for it. It's so annoying. So, yeah, of course you could. Yeah, so such a stupid idea. It's literally the opposite of a hype train. Like making a hype train when there is no hype is not really the point of a hype train. They call it a treasure train, but there's no option for disabling it. So, fucking awful. So, yep. Unfortunately, that's just Twitch being Twitch, and if there's no option, there's no option except just bitching about it. But yeah, it's a gaslighting train. It's a gaslighting train. Yes, yeah. So it's just, but of course you can say that if there nothing happened and then suddenly there's an opportunity. If it didn't have the idea of a hype train but only had this one, then it would be like, oh, it's a random chance that something happens. Yeah, you can do it. I enjoyed the S of Hobbit's videos. I watched, haven't seen them all, but the estimate definition that excludes some science feels like an attempt to get inflated numbers. Yes, I also just not discounting the work that's been put into it. That's absolutely amazing. Hey, Metrotrust, thank you for the 9 gift subs. Sweet. And there's an absolutely phenomenal effort to put into that. It's just that you, as a creator, you get to sort of. You have to go like, oh, it's a million billion something. Here's a caveat. And then people go like, oh, this guy made a million billion something. I go like, yeah, but you kind of forgot to read the disclaimer. That's the 50 euros and less chance to start a train. Maybe so, but you can also set it to start with less than 5 events. But I agree, it's probably like something that can trigger something, right? Just got to legendary quality. What do you recommend to get legendary miners and bots upcycling? What? So I just got to legendary quality. That do you recommend to get miners and bots upcycling? I don't know what you mean. I think, and now I'm guessing what you mean. You're meaning that you just got legendary quality, and how would I recommend, or would I recommend doing that, or how would I recommend doing that? Well, get legendary raw materials and build everything in legendary quality. You don't upcycle anything except raw materials, basically. Some caveats, but you really just want to get like those space casinos that make legendary quality, drop down the legendary ingredients, and then use those to make whatever you need. Is a casino ship? It's those that take asteroids in and roll them to become higher quality. I can show you mine that works really well, but I still need it to double. Here we go. Yeah. There, and this is the casino ship. Oh, shoot. Let's do that. Unpin it. Right, so this thing here is doing something. What are you doing? Nothing? You're stopped at Volcanus. Why are you stopped at Volcanus? Why are you broken? Oh, because it's stuck. Yeah, okay, it's stuck. Never mind. Alright, so, damn. Now just delete all the legendaries. Rebuild it. Oh, this one stuck out here. Yeah. There you go. So that moves again, and then it can get fuel. There you go. So right, Shadow Harbor, thank you for the 46 months. All about the hopeless hype train. Absolutely. Hopeless hype is what we do most. So this is a casino ship. I don't know if I like the word casino, but what it does is it moves as fast as possible. It has as wide as possible front arc. It has a lot of things that are grabbers. It just grabs everything, basically. Now it's moving. It's stuck right now, so there's it takes a while to get going again, to get sort of fully operational. How would you even disable it? It disables when it gets stuck. You just park it at a train. There's a million ways to disable it, but yeah, it shouldn't disable because the point is that it should be using stuff. So what it does is it has it goes in here. It just collects a lot, basically a full belt out here, almost, which goes into fueling. And then it goes into 2 different setups here. Each of these are just working on reprocessing. This is the reprocessing. So it just goes out and becomes some higher quality reprocessing, goes out. The higher quality goes out here, gets recycled into the stuff that is not uncommon quality, just keeps going around, and then the rare quality or higher goes out, and the rare quality or higher that goes out goes through here, and then it takes the rare quality, recirculates it again until you get legendary quality. Legendary quality goes in, epic quality goes in and becomes legendary quality out. And the legendary quality is exactly what you need, and then we just have this set up here. This one replicated 4 times. That's pretty efficient. It generates quite a lot of legendary materials, and the hype train is dead. Alright, so this is basically how you can generate a lot of legendary things, and then basically you take, okay, what do we get out of it? We get these here. Let me take one of these here. So now we can take basically and make this product here, but make it with legendary, like that. So now we have legendary iron, legendary copper, and then repeat it. Or we can do here, we get legendary carbon, legendary sulfur, or we can combine it into legendary coal, which is very valuable. And lastly, we have here legendary ice, which is useless basically, and well, it is completely useless. And then legendary calcite, which is very, very good. So legendary calcite becomes stone, the coal becomes plastic, plastic becomes LDS shuffle gives us infinite copper and decent amount of steel, and the this one just gives us iron and copper. So we get basically everything we need, and then except for the sort of planet specific things, and those need to be in on the planets. So that's kind of what it is. Well, thank you, Magistras, for trying to get the ship on the spaceship online, or the hype train online, but alas, we're gonna go here. So, I want to see how many biolabs we have. 99. Okay, when we have 128, then we double this build, but only when we have 128. There's no point in making it earlier, I guess. So what we were doing at the end of last time was, and we're going to continue with, is a troublesome build, which is probably, yeah, okay, it was this build here, which is a build that makes non-legendary purple science at 240 per second. And then everything else has to be built inside the same footprint as the rocket silos. Why? Well, because then I can just take the same build and then stamp it next to each other, and then I just need a monstrous amount of lanes coming in here of each of the different things, and then they'll be happy. So that's our design objective today, is to complete this one and get a purple science build, because then we can just take this one and we can stamp it down 4 times and we'll be like, ta-da, mission accomplished for that one, for purple science. And then we can continue with the next one. But I decided to start with purple science because purple science is usually the one that's stuck, aside from Glabber science, but we're not friends with Glabber science. So if there's anything else here, then we can just go some other science. Like, let's get these 3 here. It's always good to get a few of those, and they'll be pretty quick. Good. So that makes sense. We just want also more mining productivity, because the mining productivity allows us to have fewer miners deliver full lanes. Okay, so what I was doing was I was making a little module, because this one needs plastic for the red circuits here, and then it needs plastic inbound. So I need plastic to be provided, and therefore I need a module to take coal inbound and get plastic outbound, which is what we're building here. And we had some issues last time with this part because this is constrained. That's one. This cannot provide this. We'll just repeat this one mainly for myself, but also maybe for you. Each of the blue boxes here can only ever, no matter what, process 6,000 products per second. 6,000 liquids or 6,000 fluids or 6,000 solids for that matter. Well, not solids since it's an error here. But 6,000 liquids per second, because that's just a hard upper limit. That means the maximum input or output from this one is 18,000. So even though it says that I'm producing 60,000, it can't go out fast enough. It simply can't consume 36,000, because each of these arrows can only handle 6,000. So this one is not producing what it says, but it's producing half of what it says. It's fucking lying to us. Bastards. But that's the way it is. It's just lying. And the same with outbound. If we look at this, there's 3.2 outbound. That's actually not a problem, so we didn't even need to do that. I can do this, because then I can have that one. Ooh. Damn. Where are you going? Alright, you're going to that one. Yeah, there's no way around it. That one has to be here, which means you can't go under. Damn. Yeah, fortunately, this one's going to be problematic. Okay, so, but at least you can get in here. Engine limit, or can it be changed with mod? I have no idea if it can be changed with mod, but it doesn't matter. I'm not allowed to change it with mods, because then I'm no longer building. Then it'll just be like, oh, it's easy to do it if you do something and ignore that constraint. It's kind of, can't really do that. Here. So this one, let's have a look at what it actually produces, because if we look at this part here, it would require 2,447 water inbound, but I'm capped at, this is the maximum water I can get out. Half of this is the maximum water I can get out. So let's do it by 5 and then 163. Okay, so basically I need to update this one, which was really annoying that when I realized it. So this one is going to be, what did I say it was? Let's keep these pinned. Yeah. Half of that. 1, 6, 3, 1. That's the output, and then that would be requesting 18,000 steam inbound. There, minus. Good. And we can take another one that says you're producing 18,000 steam. And then we'll see. Actually, it won't be 18,000 steam. It'll be less, because I'm also consuming steam for this one. This is consuming 300 and something, so it's actually going to be less here. So I'm going to say this is just rough numbers. I'm going to just say 1,600 water is what we get. Good. So 1,600 water. Then we need to figure out 1,600 water has to go in here and balance these two out. How would I do that? Next major update. I can't imagine they would fix it. I think it's just one of those. Deal with it. It's a hidden math thing. So the total amount of water I have in the system is... Yeah, okay, that's obvious. So it's 6 plus 1387. There. Then we take this number, 1958, divided by 1,600. So I have to divide it by 1.22. So I should basically take all these numbers and divide by 1.22, I think. Okay, so this one... That's 96. It's a suspiciously round number. Power of 2. 1561 divided by 1.22. That'll see if it works. 1279. And this one will adapt at the end. This one will probably not be producing all that it can because it won't be able to consume it. Then we have the 620 divided by 1.22. I mean, this one is only 508. And 826. 677. I don't think this is going to work very well. And then this one. Okay, so let's see how that works. How off is it? This one? Is there also some? Yeah, there's also some heavy. I wonder if I take this number and also divide it by 254. 208. Let's see if that works. Oh, it works. Nice. 26. 677. And then all the other ones have to be also adapted. Minus 297. What? Sorry, it might be my screen size, but you input water in the integer combinator as 20. Should be 508. Right. 508. You're right. Absolutely right. Thank you. Which one? That one we fixed, and 73. It's also reducing. So it's basically just reducing all of this. That now becomes 60. Good. That's actually a nice number. Okay. So now what? Now we have to scale down. The only thing that is consuming... Oh, the water is 4 off. I mean... This one's 1600, and this one is... minus 6. Why is it 6 off? Whatever. We'll... Look! It works! Water is neutral. So the only thing that we now can address is this one. 1658. 1658. That means we now consume 1359. Let's see if that fits. No, it does not. 24 surplus. Okay. Now there's no surplus. Okay, so now I need to calculate it in a different way. I need to say I'm consuming this much. That's 1383. 1383. Okay, 1383. This is how much petroleum I'm consuming. So I'm basically saying each process here is divided by 20 and then multiplied by the productivity. Yeah. Divided by 20, multiplied by the productivity, which is 300%. So it's 4 times 2 because each process is 2. That means I'm producing 553 outbound. Does that match? Yes. Looks about right. 553 outbound, which is more than enough. It's just 2 belts. And then that would be the amount needed here. 69. Perfect. Good. So this gives us some numbers. There we go. Really enjoy content on YouTube. Just want to say keep up the good work. Thank you. Much appreciated. Right. So now we have a ratioed build here. Pretty much. I mean, the only thing that isn't ratioed is this one. Oh my god, you're making so much noise, little cat. Oh my god. Little kitty. So this is just... It's just a factor 10 inbound. Okay, so we can add one more line. That's easy. That's minus... No, that's 18,000 of these are produced, and then it's just divided by, that's minus 1800, and then it is it 1.8 minus 2. Is that correct? Yes, because it's scaled down from this one. Okay, so now we know exactly what we need. Inbound, that means, why is the Steam bad? The Steam is bad. God, you're annoying. $703. Ta-da! A little bit of a hack, but this is what we need inbound. But of course, we're not going to need this much inbound because I'm only outputting it on 2 full belts. So this basically says this can give you 2 full belts. Happy. Can you write the calculation directly in the combination? Oh, I think there was something like that. You could do that. This one, but it needs something inbound here. And then it needs also a inbound of this. And you only need coal, which is coming in here. And then you probably need a Kickstarter, but that's kind of beside the point. But this is going to be a module. It does not have power poles. Ugh. I think it needs real power poles, like this one, and maybe that one, and that one. I think that should do it. This is going to be now a module that we're going to be saving on our, I don't know, we'll put it on, oh, that's not part of that one. It has to be part of this one. Plastic module 480 per sec, or it's actually 550 per second, right? So this module is something that we can just use whenever we have a build that needs plastic. Then we can just take this one, smash it in, be happy. I'm also suspecting that I can actually cut something. Can I cut that? This is actually going to be perfect. That's actually cool. That one, that one. Take that out. Perfect. Good. All right, so now we need to take this module and go back up here. Yeah, legendary medium power poles are amazing. Right, so I need to overhaul this many times over, but at least we're getting it going here. So we're gonna get here. Nope. That one, that one, that one, and then like, this is all fine. Except that it needs sulfuric acid, which is something we also need somewhere else. And it needs 2 lanes of coal in, 1 lane of coal in, and 2 lanes of plastic out. Okay, so maybe it's more room for it over here. Okay, so where is the plastic? There. And there. Right, so it actually could come down the middle, would be a great idea. Where is the steel coming in from here? Why is it not going in here? Why is it skipping these two? That seems weird. Damn. Did I forget this? This is 2 belts inbound, and this one up here is 3 belts inbound. So I got 3 belts inbound. Where are my 2 belts then? If this is the 3 belts, where are my 2 belts? Damn. You forgot it last time. Damn, that sucks. All right, well. That's not good. We're gonna need to get it over further over by one tile here. Ah, that doesn't work. Fuck. Okay. So something has to be changed. So it's really important for me that these puzzle pieces, they all fit in here. And that's going to be challenging, to say the least. But if I can sort of go in here and say, okay, here we need 8 lanes of... That's more than 8 lanes, right? Yeah. 8 lanes of stone inbound. And over here we get 4 lanes of something inbound. Not steel. But the raw materials are coming in here. Like, for example, coal. It's basically going to be coal... calcite, maybe even? I don't know. And... oh, you know what? Now there's a question about city block sizing. Wouldn't this be a probable one to make in a city block? I can't use this design, but I can use the one I've been designing for city blocks. Would that be better? Like, then I would sort of have multiple city blocks. Like, what would the design look like then? There would definitely be like one city block, 2 city blocks here for launching. Then there would be 1 city block for this, probably. Then that part here, the red circuits, would be another city block. And then all the stone crap would be another city block. But would they be tiered? Huh. That's interesting. Maybe that's worth exploring. Question on city block sizing. Any advantage of going smaller or larger? I'm about to redesign my whole blueprint around 128 square with the hope that everything has rotational symmetry for the big electric power pole. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Because you need to design it for roboports. Very, very simple. So my new city blocks are this. Okay, I don't have a roboport city blocks here. After having them now, it's here. Right. Previously, my city blocks looked like this, where it's four inside, and then this would be the size of the city block, which is 100 by 100, covered by 4 power poles. And now my new city block is a very much smaller one, that's 50 by 50, like this. If you make it 128 by 128, how are you going to cover this? How are you going to cover it with roboports? You're just going to end up having a lot of roboports in a bad position, or accept that you don't have full roboport coverage. And I don't like either suggestion. So my previous design my original design had the issue that it was actually quite a lot of wasted space. So a lot of designs were sort of not optimal. Like, they were really bad because, like, look at all the dead space in this area here. And a lot of the other designs actually had quite a lot of dead space, unless they sort of forced it in. And the new city block design, much smaller, means that you can, and also this works well with the fact that, well, things are smaller in space age. So yeah, that's why I don't like 128. 128 is actually the max size you can reach with 4 roboports. It is absolutely 100% not. Like, how can you say stuff like that? Seriously, just check it. And, or just read the tooltip. It says 50 by 50. 50 by 50. It doesn't get any bigger than that. It's not has a little blue dot here, so it doesn't get bigger. So no, it's not. If it was, you damn sure that the city blocks would be that size. What? So you can adjust the position a bit sometimes. I don't know. I don't like that. I did that previously, and this is what you see here. Like I had to sort of throw in extra ones when I needed. But I love my new design much better. Obviously, otherwise I wouldn't have adopted it. It's just so much neater. Anyway, I'm contemplating a city block design then. That's a problem. I need to feel it. So let's get some space out here. These robots now. I don't have enough explosives. Let's go back in the network and then... Ew! All that disgusting... There you go. This is just something that should always be done every time you expand the robot network. Just keep removing it. What level do I have a robot? 17, I think. So 21. So it costs 32 million to get the next level, which is something I'd like to have, but I like electricity more. Electricity damage. So I should be getting I should be getting rid of stuff here. Got my nukes. Do I have some clear explosives? Yes, I do. So I can run out and set something up. I'll just wait for these to get... What? Why are they going out? It's odd. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Purple science. We need purple science. How do you feel on starting a new save after you made so much progress this one? Not a problem. It has to happen at some point, but it's not something I want to do right now because I still want to do something about megabasing, which I haven't done yet. Oh, that's quick that they disappeared, all of those. Alright, okay. That sucks. Should I really get more of these? 60. Ooh la la. Let's build some city blocks then. That's actually a good place to put it. Oh, that's nice. This is really nice. Oh no. This is gonna forever ruin us. Oh no, I'm gonna be so ruined now because I have two grids on top of each other. Oh my god. Sujin, if you move the left set of rockets one city block left, then recenter the science block. Should create the space for the extra belt without an issue. If you move the left set of rockets one city block left. One city block left. Recenter one city block. I mean, you mean like one little substation block? But if I move it over, then I lose everything. Then I also have to get rid of all of this. Or left. Then I still have to get rid of all of this. So it's four chunks wide. One, 2, 3, 4. That's the width of it. If I move it over, then I'm gonna have to cut out something. I'm not getting more space than that. And this is already using most of the space. So I don't see that's gonna be helpful in any way. We probably need to make sure that they get connected. Let's see, the distance between these two is probably a good indicator. Oops. Nope. There you go. So now they are building. Good. And do out here, grab more stuff. We'll make it 5 chunks wide. Yes, but that 5 chunks wide is not allowed. So that's why I'm not even considering it, because that's not the objective. Oh my god, all the way down there. Awful. Get rid of that. And now we're inside the network again. Yes, we're getting into the network, and then we'll redesign it in this space. Maybe it needs to move, but once we design it, then we can easily move it. That should be fine. Oh, look at that. It loses power. Because it didn't actually have power. It was just initial power. This one's still fine. Okay. It just takes a little bit of time for us to get space. Are we switching grids now? Hopefully not, but it was just a question about this. And I was like, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. So this is also that. So what are we going to do in terms of these? How did I do the design previously? Yeah, so I didn't have it like this. I only had 4 blocks. Do I even have that in my block here? No, I do not. Do I have it on the first landing? Nope, I do not. I don't have the rocket launcher. That's sad. Should have it, but I don't. Because I haven't done that for any designs yet. Okay. Do I have one designed again? Worry about my robot grid being too big. At some point, I think the distances get inefficient. Yes, that I also think your robot grid is too big. If you have 128, then I would say yes. It's 5. And I'm going to load up. Nope. Masterclass. This one. I'll load it without loaders. Is there an easy way to recall all your grid robots so you can swap them out fire? Nope. Well, there is now, because you can request specific things in here. Request them, then they will, when they're idle, they'll go to this one. So it actually is quite easy to do right now. This one. This is the design we're looking for. And then we'll evaluate it in the other design. So I'm going to put this into Volcano's Landing. I really shouldn't be putting it in here. I can put it into my... Huh? I don't have the Megabase in here. Nope. Then I just put it into that. Someone needs to clean up this shit. Oh, I did clean up a little bit of it. Memory. Yeah, where's my Megabasing? There it is. Thank you. There. That should be available in the other one. Anything else we want to copy from here? I don't think so. This is not relevant. Good. So let's see. Go here. Hey, look at that. All right, so let's design this. Well, stamp it down at least. Oh, that's so close. It can actually, if I could just stamp it down, but I can't. I think I like this. Oh, they're not requesting. Well, that's probably why they're not working very well. Also, I need to upgrade everything. Yes. Oh no. All my roboports are bad. Bad roboports. There you go. Funny how powerfuls are not working. These are now upgraded, and then I want to get a single. I think one of these is fine for getting everything maxed out. There you go. So the problem with this, when will the next video be releasing? I have no idea. Not for the next week, because I'm right between vacations. I came home like half an hour before the stream started, and then I have women to attend to, and then I have to go on the next vacation on Sunday, and that just doesn't leave enough space, time for me to make a proper video. So it's summer vacation, and cats to a piece. Oh, he looks dead, but happy. Oh, not dead, just docile. Yeah. So it's summer vacation, so it's gonna be a while, unfortunately, but that's the way it is. So the problem with this one is that it is not 20. It's only 16. That means 2 of these blocks is still not 40 that I want, but only 32. That kind of sucks. Is that going to be a problem? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's move this up here. Why are these not being built? That's so weird. Let me go down here so I'm inside a grid. I'm just checking if there's something. Large power. Shouldn't I be able to see power pole? Am I not making power poles? Apparently. Alright, well that may be why it doesn't work. Yep, don't think I do. I guess it's because I didn't need him before, but I actually need him in this design, so then we just make those pretty quickly now. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up. Oh, this could have been made in a better one, right? Yeah. We could have made it in an EM plant and then gotten free stuff, right? Oh yes. Anyone? There we go. Free stuff. Ah, look at the city numbers. Okay. There you go. Well, that should be fine. With that, we'll finish up quickly. Good. Kill this one. Like that. I think that's fine. It's a very simple way of making it, but it gets us. Right, silly. Is the 40 rockets solely for science exporting? Just jumping in. Yes, absolutely is. If you had 120 blocks, you could fit 20 rockets. I could fit way more than 20 rockets in that. Yeah. So let's start migrating the design blocks in here. Please, please work. I'm now getting a little nervous here. Ah, for fuck's sake, it doesn't work. Shit. Oh. That ruins the whole thing. I just realized, like, oh no, that's not gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Yeah, there's no way this can. Oh, fuck. Ah, man. It was such a nice design. This one. $132. Like, I would need to sort of jam in a lot more beacons just to get it going. Honestly, when I look at it, I know I shouldn't, but let me just grab this one and go over here and look at it at another perspective, because it does seem like I built it like this, but I didn't think about this option, potentially that option. Why are there two outputs? That don't need to be two outputs here. Oh, that's no good. So then the question becomes, what would this be? That's 6 of these modules. Previously it was 8 of the modules, right? So 6 of these modules. That's 3 on the other side. What is it? What was the other one like? 1, 2, 3, 4 modules. But this one is slightly less. Still too much, but also this is the output. No, this is the input. Still fine. Still fine. But is it now, how about this one now? Also still fine. Like this one's just slow-ish, right? Okay, so this is better. Right, this is definitely better. Definitely maybe better. We still have some things outbound here, right? Oh, there's something I forgot to copy. That was this part out here, the outer one. Let me just get that back in. Yeah. I'll cuddle you with my foot, but that you don't like. Nope, nope, nope. I don't like that either. Oh, that's your tail. Careful. Okay, so this, I don't know what this is, but this is something, 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 and something. Right? So, inbounds and outbound. Yeah? These two do not need to be here. How is this one working? What? There's something missing here. Oh, right, that's because it's... Oh, shit. That's another problem. Yeah. This was like throughput issues. Because now if we look at this... That's more than a full belt. That's basically 3 half belts. But it is also distinctly less than that. So it... Let's see. This is one, and this is the other one. But then the question is, where can I get the third one? Right, so... Let's see, what was missing here? That's 1, that's 2. Oh, right, okay, so it had an extra belt out here. It had an extra belt. Like this. That I somehow lost. Yeah. This is a problem because it... Now that there's 6 here, then... if I look at the total consumption... No, let's just look at this part here. Well, it's basically even, so that's why we can think of it like this. Basically even. U times 2. This is very much 3 belts, plus 3 belts, plus whatever. Nothing, not a problem. So 3 belts plus 3 belts. But I built it in on 4 belts. So how would I do that? Like when I have something that is 3 plus 3 and I have 3 belts coming in, then it seems logical that I would flip it and then get 2 plus 2 plus 2. Would that be possible? No. Actually, maybe. Here is definitely viable. And then the question is then... I should take the middle one. I think it might actually work, but I need to take this and then flip it that way. So that would mean that I would need 3 belts of each. The 1 belt, 2 belts, 3 belts of each. How many sticks is each one of those making? Enough. Very much enough. One isn't making enough for all of them, but I don't bother just doing it in a different way. This is much simpler. But I like this. is also weird. Okay, so I'm going to start from the side. We're going to get one in here, which goes up there, up there, up there, right? That gets something inbound. And then I need the other one inbound, which could very well come in from perhaps this side, which goes that side and up here. Oh, that's a little bit too much. Oof. Damn. But maybe it could be made a little bit further out. Maybe it could be here. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it jumps that. It's interesting. What is the middle one, though? Oh, that's also a problem, but that's less of a problem. Then this would be steel, and this would be stone. Not completely awful, I think. These two out, this one out. Definitely need to move it a little bit to the side. That goes up into the launchers and this part here. Then I suspect we can also do something better about these pipes here. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Not completed. No. Ooh. No, still not. Remove, and then I don't know, maybe here is a fine place. No, that's not. Also leaning towards moving it one over. Yeah, because I do need something inbound here. That one. And then maybe a little bit up. Alright, that's something. Undergrounds through left foundry seem to be missing. Through left foundry. Underground. Oh, there. Yes, thank you. Good spot. No. What? Yeah, these two need to go up and up. Definitely like this. Wow, that looks messy if not like this. Good. Yeah, and that one goes up. Good. Completely hopeless, I think. Now I really wish I was in a creative mode because then I would just test it. That's a lot of pink. Okay, and then I need to figure out where I bring the pipe up. I think I could still make it here. Each of these require something. And then I'm gonna make all the indicators so I know what's going on. Let's say these are, I don't know, steel, stone, molten iron, and this one is the mix of that plus that, right? And that's all there needs to be inbound, and then we'll of course also have an outbound here. Good. I like this. This is not hopeless. That's how we describe success around here. Just not hopeless. I like. And then that'll go in as a full belt, going up. Like it. Don't like the fact that it's on there. Can't you just save and afterwards editor? I can, but I don't want to do that. Then I want to just jump into another build, to the design build. But if I jump into the design world, then I don't get the luxury of this one keep going. And I'd really like this one to keep going, because it needs to get up to 81 million. So that's a long way to 81 million. Okay, so when this one is complaining about that, then let's put a few of these in up front. There. What is this one? 6 power poles. Really? Where do we have power poles? Really? Really? Okay, so you have power poles. Odd. Right. That actually got better than this one. Yay! Second, right on bottom science assembler is misaligned. Oof, that is really accurate. Science assembler. Okay, underground belts. Second, right on bottom science assembler. Oh, wow, that's a good spot. Thank you. Wow, that's obnoxious, because when you see it, you can't not see it. You see some misaligned undergrounds too. Happy? Happy, yeah? I really like this. Let's see if it actually works. At least from this perspective. Yes, that's good number, and that is a positive number. Yes, and that's a positive number, yes, and we just know that we can get enough of this inbound, we can get enough of this inbound, and this is, yeah, okay. Cool. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Not here. Yes, maybe, yeah, that one. Good stuff. Right, so now it's onwards to tackling the next stuff, but we don't know what the next stuff is going to be. I think that it should not be the stone bricks, because I'd want to move that as far down as possible, because if I'm going to bring everything up, then I want to bring as few belts upwards as possible. So we basically want to reduce the amount of input belts. So that means that actually maybe I should do these two, even though that's going to make it more input belts. And then I should do this part. Yeah. I don't think I can also squeeze this one in here. Anyway, let's look at this one and then be happy and then take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, we're back. Welcome back. All right. So was that I require inefficient placement of rubber ports? Yes, metal rug. That's my concern about it, is that it seems like you would need inefficient rubber ports. Okay, let me grab this one. Or even better, let's grab this part here. Let's start by stripping away the stuff that was sort of legacy stuff. Okay, well. That out. Ta-da! Except for that one. No ta-das for you. Ooh. Yeah, just barely get up there. Nice. Right, and this one also doesn't have to be like that. So let's try and figure out what we have in each of these locations. Something goes up, something goes. Okay, so this is stone bricks coming in. I think I need to do something like this, actually. So then I kind of have to keep this going, and this one as well. Unless I address it, then it has to be kept flowing through. This sucks. Okay. Let me see the stream chat message. Was it in stream chat? I can never find my stream chat. I don't know why. It's just impossible to find. No, it was not posted there. Maybe posted in Blueprints? It's not the worst rotational symmetry you can imagine, but yeah. So I get, is this full coverage that they're sort of, yeah, I guess they are just barely inside. Yeah, so you still have a really good good build space in the middle. Looks nice. I wouldn't use it, but it looks doable, workable. Right, so this part has to actually go out on that line. So you're not going to continue down here. You'll be replaced by something else, because this needs to go out. Oh yeah, it has to actually go on a full belt here. There's a reason why it has these. Nope. Right hand side in the direction of travel, that goes on the upside. Okay, good. That goes up to that one. Something like that, right? So. But what does this require? This requires stone bricks inbound, like lots of them. And this requires steel inbound. But we're also getting steel. So that's actually quite good if we're looking at it from a steel perspective. Like that would be steel inbound, and I would need to get 2 more steel inbounds here. Right. So the question would be, what can I use the rest of it for? Could I use it for stone bricks? Or should I use it for steel? If I could use this for steel, it would be really brilliant. This one has to be red and green, so I think I'll just mark these, not for myself, but mainly for you, because I can, of course, remember it, but can you? Then we make greens inbound and reds inbound. And this is also red inbound. And then up here, these two are going to be stone bricks. And over here, this steel. Perfect. So I think this one really wants to be steel. Like if I can jam in all the steel production in here, that would be amazing. All right. So that is going to be our design challenge now. Okay. And these are going to be stone. It's a pretty elaborate design that we're getting to. I like it. Have you played some Blueprints in off-air time? If so, what things have you found? I played a lot of Blueprints, so if you're Blueprints and don't want spoilers, now is a good time to sort of maybe take a 1-minute break. Right, so what I've done is I have completed the 8 realms puzzles. I have found the blue throne room, or I found the throne room, got in there with the blue scepter, the blue crown, and the cursed effigy to unlock the blue throne room. Then I've done the subsequent one that unlocks all the blue doors. Then what else? I think there was one more thing that I've also cleared out pretty much all of the crates from the tunnel, so I can actually, no, I have cleared all the crates from the tunnel, so I can go through that, but I just didn't, I stopped when I was about to grind that, because I was like, now I need to find a sledgehammer and a pump room and, you know, a torch and all these things one after another, and I was like, I don't really bother playing it just to find that one item to progress. So that was, that's kind of where I got stuck, I would say, or sort of ended up at this point. Is Blueprints a pun for blueprints? It absolutely is. Yeah. Just another one, hoping to make it to Megabase levels this time. Last time I got caught up in the train logistics and made it too hard for myself. Oh, well, welcome, first time chatter. Well, it's a good place to be if you want to learn something about megabasing, or since I'm trying to learn something about megabasing. I think that getting caught up in trains making it too complicated. Yeah, that happens. The answer to that is, wait for it, don't use trains. It sucks, but don't use trains. Trains are really bad in the current iteration, and it sucks. Okay, so let's have a look at a steel processing plant and then see what we can do to get it better than this, because this is not going to be good enough. I can't do 5 of these here. That's obvious. So let's get a power pole in here. Seems like there should be room for a power pole somewhere. A single power pole, please. This one is just needed to be there. Actually, I think I could just make it up there. That would be fine. No, it would not. Damn. What about here? That would be fine, except it's not connected. There we go. That'll be fine. Off. But we like trains. I know, but we like them to be useful. We like optimization more than we like trains. So this one, you are producing 230. There's a massive surplus of here. So why is there such a massive surplus? That's got to be used for something, right? Like, why am I allowing more than twice as much as needed? Like, this would still be sufficient? Yeah, that's not happening. So, they're fed the other side of your build below. What? No? Copy this part. I mean, yes, that's actually true that I could use it for feeding this one, but I don't need that much up here. If I do this part, and then look, that's 10% surplus. That means there's a 10% surplus here. So I need about 650, which is exactly what one of these is producing. So I only need one of these for all of them, actually. So it's just easy to make these, which means that I only need like 1300 in surplus in total, right? So I think this could be a much better build. And how much would that produce? That would be producing 500. Yummy, but it's still... Let me get it like down here and just see. $1,000. Love the music here. Right? That should still be the same, right? Yeah. But now it's at least somewhat feasible to actually put things out here. No. Not really. Hold on. Two outbound here, two outbound here. No, that should be fine. Right hand side in the direction of travel. So this would be still even more than this, actually. how much steel do we need? Here we need 650 because it is slightly overscaled. So let's say 650 here. And for this one, this is marginally overscaled. So this is 440. Oh, 42. Oh, look at that. 42 is actually enough. 40 is enough. Randy, hold on. I need to do some checking here. 42.3 divided by 253.8 multiplied by 240. That's exactly 40. I think I did suspect that. So I need exactly 40 of this inbound. Oh, okay. Well, that makes everything a lot easier. So I need exactly 40 of those. And that means also this one. 1269 divided by 253.8 multiplied by 240. That must also be in right number. 1200. Okay. And each of these is just half of it. So I need exactly 600. So I need 600 steel, 600 stone, 600 sticks. That's much nicer. And that also means this one is not 45 point something I need. It's 40. And that means this is not 450, but it's 400. So I need 400 here plus 600 for the other ones. That means I need a total of 1,000 steel flat. That's a surprisingly nice amount. And then look at that. If I could put this out into a third one, then it would be 2 of these builds. Hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. I'm actually surprisingly lucid, considering I just got home from vacation. Like, this is all we need. It's actually more than we need. But what is unfortunately not enough, this is also enough, but it needs to go out on 5 belts. And let me see, these 2 here, this needs 400. So I need 400 in here and 600 into the other one. So it's actually 2 different builds I need, right? I need one that produces 600 and another one that deals 400. So, or I could just build the same thing and then just, or even more, or I could, oops, something like this, and then maybe get some extra stuff out here. That doesn't seem safe, because that draws unevenly from these 2. Plus also, can I even... Then how do I make sure that the other stuff, like these 2 and these 2, are also going in here? Because I really feel that they should. How can I get 4 to output on 3 belts evenly-ish? I could move this further up, but then they wouldn't lose that. This one is producing 140 plus 140. So that's 280. 140 can here. So these 2 will contribute 120 out here, and then they could contribute 20 out here. Each of those. So it'd be 20 plus 20 plus 20 plus 20. That would be 80 on this belt. Not enough, because I have 480 plus 80 is 560, and I need it to go higher. So I need to do a different constellation here where this one is coming out on... Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea. Could output the right foundry to the right and then with undergrounds to the middle. But there's also the part about I need to get these out here. So. I'm feeling pretty certain that this is how I'm gonna make it. Okay. But on the other hand, if I'm... No, I have to get each of these builds to more than 500. Because I'm kind of feeling like if I do it this build, then there's room for it. Should I just clean this up a little bit? How much are you producing? Oops. A god-awful amount of stone. That stone is actually easy to... You can easily do that on one. Not easily, but you can do it on one. Which means just keep going there. You need to go up. You need to go up. There. There. Perfect. Well, this is fine. Ah, man, it bothered me so much that... Okay, this is slightly better. Sure. Put another tile between the lower foundries and your steel foundry. Lower foundry and steel foundry. Lower foundries and steel foundry. You can unload evenly from top and bottom of the steel foundry. That's a good idea, which is just exactly the opposite of what I just set up. Because they can reach exactly across. It could be something like this, which means this will be an even unloader and this will be an even loader as well. And this is actually, I do need 2 outputs from each. So this is a pretty good build actually. That means I could get... what would the other one be like? The other one is going to be an issue. Or maybe not. Maybe these ones are out here. Which means I could do 1, 2, 1, 2, and that would go in. Could I then do no. So this would get 4 belts out. I need 3 belts out. So what if I do this? That means... and then get that one in here. Oh, shut up, cat. So this would get 1... yeah. Make a legend purpose out of the questions over. Absolutely, without a doubt. No question about it. Well, it is. It's not, because you need so much legendary coal and calcite that it becomes silly. Plus you need to replicate this build many times over. So, Benjamin, thank you for the 31 months. Much appreciated. Actually, this could be better. Couldn't I just do this instead of all of that silliness?
A kind gesture.
That would mean these are balanced out here. Hey, Silver Season, thank you for the 200 bits. Good to see you. You could do the middle bit. Yeah, I could do the middle bit, right? Yeah. And that means these ones can also be put in here. Get a little bit closer. Just looks nicer. That gets 3 belts out from each. And this is the least serious belt because it only has 1 inserter from out. And that would mean that this belt merges together with the same belt from the other side to form the fifth belt, right? The fifth belt. So, yeah. Then I'm gonna see if I can take you and get you up here. Good. God, you're annoying. This one does reach. Okay, let's see if I messed up anything. Nope, 560. That's a good build. Fill it. Build it again. It's not quite there.
A kind.
Oh my god, I don't like this. And thank you, Phantom Lord. I don't know. Looks bad either way. If it works, it's pretty good. If it doesn't work, then I don't know. So what would I do? I would take... Okay, I'm going to copy this. It's still going to be a little bit close to get everything in here, but with a little bit of elbow grease, I think we can do it. These two can then go down here. Oh no, there's a mistake. Okay, so how much surplus do we have? We have 800 and something. Plus we also have quite a lot of extra here. The question is then, isn't this going to be enough to get up to that belt, that pipe here? Yes, because I only need 600, and 600 here is only 1200 here. So I need 1200 inbound. And if I look at this, it currently says there's a surplus here of that. But I need it to be 1200. Is it 1200 in actual fact? I think it is, because this... So the consumption is 8,400. Okay, let's do some math then. Yay! 8,415 is the actual consumption. Then we divide it by 1122 and multiply by 1000. There. That's 7,500. So if we then take 9,225, how much we're producing, minus the 7,500, that is, lo and behold, more than 1,200. I should have enough produced here. There. And that gets back to the rods. Whee! All right, so now the next part is, how are we going to get stuff inbound here? The good news is we don't need all of this, but we do need you going up there. You going up there. That is just something else too. Actually, I think I need this to be going further over on this side. I think that's safer. Nope. Like that. And that's actually... The third one goes in here, and the... It's actually here and here. think this one would benefit from a 3x3 balancer if they exist in a. Oh, which one of them is it? This one. Well, 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 this is not awful. It's a little bit too close, but could move this over as well. This doesn't have to be right here. It could be something like this instead. That just got broken. Yes, so that goes in here. This is in. This is. What are you? What are you? Oh, right. That's. No, stone has to jump over. Yeah, stone is jumping over. Let's just mark it a little bit closer so we can more easily see that it's bypassing this area. There. So that's the stone jumping over, so we don't get it confused with these builds. There. Right? And then this build is the other. Okay. So that means we could do something like this. That. And then I get in here and in here. Okay, does it work? There's something about this one as well. Yeah, I have to remove it. So the steel goes around this way. That's a really weird way of going. Then we only need the molten iron up here. Where would be a good place to get the molten? If I was molten iron, how would I get up there? None of these are great options. Getting it over there is also an option, but have to be like this. Yeah. Got it? So, this is good because then this is 5 lanes of steel that we have now removed from the equation. The only thing we actually have to do is we need to figure out how to get somehow some lava in here, which is weird, but we need to get lava in here. Okay, okay, this is good. Does it work? We have no idea. We're not going to try it until the very end. This is the stone that goes up there. This is the stone that goes from there. The steel goes in the other ones, and the steel goes here. So these two should probably be merged like these two are. Pipe not connected at iron foundry. Oh, that's before I changed it, right? Jump it through, yes. So it gets easier. Now, all of this will be something that we have to just flow through in the next one, I think. Because I think this is the one that I make the furthest down, because it's the most annoying part. steel to iron, all three are separate. I don't understand that. Steel. Steel to iron, all separate. Don't get it. I think it's correct. I don't know what. I don't understand what you're saying. Okay, cool. So, what have we done here? We have done the steel part. We haven't done the stone part. Stone bricks is the worst one, I think. We haven't done the red. Yes. So the red needs all this shit down here. Plus that one. So we'll get this part. This is the green build that we need. I'll put it out here on the side. And then the massive red builds. Okay, let's have a look at ratios here. Okay, can we be more accurate about how much we need here? Let's do it this one. If this is not 45, but 40, that would make this 200, I guess, right? 229 divided by 45.94 times 40. 200, yes. Okay, so it's 200 plus this one is 120 maybe? No. 152.3. Oh, there's also productivity. That's why this one's different. 45.68 multiplied by 40. 133. So it's, whoops, that's not what I wanted. 133 plus 200. So 333 is what I need to produce. So that is overkill by a lot. That should be something we should look at. I don't want to make it something that's so overkill for this build. We might as well design it properly. This build here would be spectacularly perfect. All right. Let's do this one. And then just clean it up in here. All is powered. Good. This one, I don't know what you're for. Oh, right. That's also requested. Yes. Okay. So now that one times 2 is perfect. So, oh my God, that's crazy. So it's exactly 1 belt we need inbound. Wow. And exactly 2 belts and exactly 1 belt. Wow. Wow. So this is overbuilt by a long shot. So this is exactly what we need. 242 plus not all of this. So let's figure out what this one would actually be. We'd only need 120 outbound. So it's 178.8 divided by, no, 195. 5 divided by 178.8 multiplied by 120. That means it's 131, right? So it's 131 plus, oops, 242. Actually, just 240. So 371. That means, can I make this thing here make 371? If I can do that, then I don't need 300. Oh, almost. So close. I want to kill this. So We need an extra speed module affecting that one, but an extra module is cheap. And that's way overbuilt. 371. Good, 400. That's fine. That's a different shape module and works fine. Here's another question. What if that? You would be fine, obviously, instead of that one. You'd be fine, the same, but you would also be producing enough for 2 of these builds. So the question is, could it be possible for me to make like this in one build and then basically make something down here that could get... We're back to this is not going to be enough. Because now it's only 135 and I would need to have 2 full belts. Yeah. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'd love to be able to build it like this. But maybe if I look at it on the as a separate thing, because if I look at this part here, oh, this part here, I need 152. No, it's 133 greens. This is way overproducing the greens, which means this way overproduction, well, it's not way overproduction, but it only needs, this one needs 131 to make the 120 I need. Then, whoa, it's damaged my, that not cool. That's not cool that this is damaged. Ooh. My landing pad is damaged on Glebber. Don't like. Ah, yeah. So let me just try and figure out what I... This one would need 120. 120 here is 131 here. Yes. So if I instead look at this one and subtract 17.5 minus 131, that's 86. So that 86 could be added as surplus to that part. Wouldn't that be viable? I think so. Like, what if I just really juice this one up? $135 plus $70. Okay. So looking at this part. Could I also combine these 2 greens and then take them aside again? Huh. That would actually be interesting idea. Because I need greens for this and I need greens for that. Shouldn't that just be a simple build? This one was a full belt and this one is 120. So it's 1.5 belt. If I even take this one out and just do this, that's basically what I need. I hate the fact that it's basically what I need, not what I need. So that means the surplus we have is the actual surplus, which is not enough. 307, and I needed 2 full belts. Oh, this one also. That's enough. And this one is just not quite there. Shit. Good night. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you for joining. I like this. I like the idea of this. Let's take that idea and put it into a place where I can work like this. Why are they different? This is the molten iron that goes in here. Okay, so I don't need the molten iron to go out, so this can just be flush. Alright, this is 4 wide, so this has to be 6 apart. This is that one, so... Alright, that doesn't work. Unless... No, it's fine. It really bothers me that I don't have enough. Like, this is so close to enough, but it isn't. I need 360. And switch one of these out with a productivity module just isn't going to cut it. Or a speed module. It'll just get us less. No, it'll get us a little slightly more, but then it'll be slightly less here. Oh, that got... Okay. Well, anyway, these are just going to be productivity modules then. There you go. So that's now plenty. All is good. This number is good. This surplus number is no longer good. How did that not become... Oh, right, because I'm overproducing now. But it was fine before, so it's fine now still. Ooh, no, it's not, because now I lost the productivity. Which means it's going to be consuming more of that. Yeah. Okay, so I need to take 474, how much it actually consumes now, divided by how much it output produces, multiplied by how much it should output produce. That means I have a surplus of 432 and I needed a 4 plus of 480. So this is not an option. We need this to be productivity and we need this to be productivity. Unless... I just add another mod beacon here. Yeah. Still have enough of everything. Maybe I just do this. Is enough? How much you're producing? You're producing 500. That's not enough. This is not enough then. I need that one here. There, that should be fine. Okay, so this build is getting us all we want, and this should be a full belt, and the other one should be a full belt. So it would also need to be like this. Basically, copy that thing here. Good. So this is the design. And I need to figure out how to get it in here. Okay, and the red science here could do something like this to get it out closer. What are we working on today? Still purple science. Okay, so I basically don't have more space than this. I need to fit this thing, this damn thing here we just hacked. Okay, there should be enough space here. Oh, plastic. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. Well, plastic has to come in on... I didn't have anything transferred up here, so I'm gonna need to get plastic and plastic. I'm gonna get 2 belts in, but I don't think I need that. There we go. This is gonna be plastic. There. So plastic has to come in from this side. Oh, I did the same usual copy paste here, where it's missing something. Okay. Whew. Yeah, building soda, thank you. Let me take a short break. I now have to route all of this. So the green has to go on a half belt, the plastic has to go half belt, and this one have to go on 2 half belts as well, ideally. It's gonna be a nightmare to route it, but it doesn't seem impossible, but it doesn't seem easy. And if we can do that, then we can get plastic down here. Then it's actually just plastic and then the stone that we need to get in here in the last block. Oof, that would be interesting. Okay. I think this is amazing because what it does is it makes like a big build like this. And this is definitely the worst one. So if we can do this, anything's possible. Anything's possible. And any design should be possible to make in a row like this. And we can just make... Anyway, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still needs a lot of work. Hopefully you get food. No, I don't get food. I managed to just grab buy some ingredients on my way home. So when the stream is over and it doesn't look like it's going to be an extra hour today, then I'll be cooking some food there. So be back in 2 minutes. Back. Yeah. So no food for me, I guess, because yeah, need to call after the after the stream. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here? Let's give ourselves the best possible conditions by moving it absolutely as far down as possible. We can always move it up if we feel we can afford it. This row is consuming 60 of each, so that's half of a half belt. Or 120, that's half belt. Okay, so the simplest thing we could do is have you go up here. Oops. Yeah. There. Done. Then we also have to remember that this is not going in here, this is not going in here, but because they both need to have some surplus up to that location. Okay. That was the easy part. I'm considering I could actually just make an extra inserter out here. An extra inserter out here. That would, I hope, self-balance out to be right hand side that's outside, that's up top, and then that means merged in. Oh, this is good. This is really good. That one. Okay, so we solved that part. The X is up there. That's good. So now the next part is plastic. Okay, so I get plastic in here. Happy. And then all right, that's one. Let's see if we can do the same thing here. Why is this further down than that one? Maybe. That one up there. I think I want to have these merged just because. I don't know if they can self-balance. Up, down. Maybe I just have to embrace the spaghetti here. So close. So close. Okay, so that should work. And I love the fact that I have no way of testing it. Lovely. Could I also just make this one like that? That might work better. Plastic goes in, combines with the green circuits. So plastic and green here. This is cables going in here, mixing with the other cables, so I get 2 full lanes. One in there, one in there. This gets plastic in, plus green circuits in. It goes out there and up there. Maybe? Okay, so that is using all the space we have available, which is exactly what I tried to avoid, because I really wanted more space, because this is going to be awful if I don't have extra space available. Okay, I think I can do something about this. Right, why is this better? Because then I can do... And then that can get these 2 up here. That's also silly, but hey, it's a thing, and it works. Right? So that's all the way up. Is there any way that I can compress this by 1 tile? If I had less tiles, I'd probably find a way, but this is the tiles I have, so this is the tiles I used. Right, now we have another problem. That's the lava coming in here, because I also need lava coming in like from up here. They need to merge together somehow. And then that gets into the problem. Also don't really have a lot of space here. Check the socket splitter on the center cable belt. Looks like it merges the cable belt with plastic. This one is cable plus cable. Like 1 belt of cable here and the other belt of cable here. Goes in, mixes out. That goes out here. That goes up exclusively. That jumps over and goes up exclusively. That one goes in here. Yeah, I don't mind checking it again. This is a jump. Perfect. Good. So now the question becomes, could I move the whole thing 1 tile over? If I could move it 1 tile over, I'd be happy. This is not a problem to move 1 tile over. There. If I do that, I can move everything 1 tile over. Over here. Like that. Really like this. I think the hardest part was this red circuit. Okay, so this one is still annoying because it needs to go in here. So, and here's the problem. That's not great, but it's not illegal. And plastic. Okay, so I need plastic in, and now I need that one. Okay, third red circuit column from the left is missing one of its input belts from below. Wow.
Welcome home.
Third red, missing one of its input belts from below. Third from below, that's this one. Oh yeah, no it's not, that's one. It just is a little bit further. And Morden, thank you for the 49. Okay, so this has now reduced just these 3 belts into 2 belts of plastic. Is that better? I don't know. It's more simple, more basic stuff, right? So we get this basic stuff, we get this basic stuff. Now, oh no, who did that? Well, I think we'll just do this one. Pave it over just in the... We can always just unpave it. That's the beauty of it. So we spend the money and then we unpave it later on. Right, so you are going to go away. Then I need this thing here. This has been designed and tested. Well, not tested, but designed. And that's good enough for me to be... Oh man, I don't like this. Because obviously here I'm going to get 4 lanes of stone inbound. Ooh, I did not actually make the 4 lanes of stone, did I? No, we haven't done that yet. So I'm going to make the stone makers somewhere else. That's going to be a separate block. Damn, it's going to be a nasty one. The floor is lava. Yeah. Can you make more lines from new now too? And surprisingly big lakes. Yes, we can, and we have done so. We did some testing. Somewhere. There. Very round spot. So that means basically we don't have to worry about it. We can also just say like this is going to be our spot where we get lava in, for example. And then that would just be something we can repeat every location. You can also make it with, I think we did it here. This one is also a spot. By having a nuclear reactor, which is way cheaper, get a nuclear reactor up to 900 degrees and then exploding it, because that means you can place it exactly where you want instead of running around with nuclear weapons. So. What is your definition of megabase? Is there a threshold to become mega? Mega means million, so this number that says signs per minute has to be a million signs per minute. It has to be 7 digits. And I would also say that it has to be 7 digits over the course of this bar. This should be like a straight bar across where it says 1 million. That's kind of my definition. And yeah, we'd probably want to run it better than just for 10 minutes, but you know, let's start with that. Biolab. 108, okay. We need to get 128. Not mega, yes. There's our stone build. What? Where's our stone build? Oh yeah, that's true. We have our stone build. There is our stone build. This is our stone build. You're right. This is our stone build. There are many like it, but this one's ours. Actually, I need to redo that because I need to check if that's still viable. Because this part up here, it's not 689 I need. It's just 600. Just 600, right? So I need 600. And this one is not 45, but it's 40. So that means it's 400 blocks. That means this might not actually be correct. Also, I think we are trying to use the small power poles instead. I need power poles here. I don't need those often enough that they make sense to do it. There you go. It's a little annoying. We can't set recipes for these. $480, that's too much. 438, still too much. Could this be done with... Not enough. Enough. Okay. So we could cut down a little bit on this. Or we could... Yeah, okay, that's less space, and I think space is important. There, 482. And then I need to calculate. It is... Each of these is 50% productivity. Yes. So I need... It's 400 of these I need. And then I need I need 400 stone bricks. But I do need 2 stone for each stone brick. And then I divide by the productivity, 1.5. That's 533 I need. So I need 533 plus the 600 up here. So 533 plus 600. That's 1133. Let's have a look at our stone build. Why is that insufficient? Oh, right. It's insufficient because this is only 1/3 of it. I was supposed to have 3. Okay, so this is actually now overproducing because that's way too much. And this is way too little. So I think we need to tweak this one as well. And then also be able to put it inside of a city block. I think that would make sense to have it like down here as a city block. Which means a lot of nuclear reactors to be exploded. But nuclear reactors are pretty damn cheap, so exploding those are not a big deal. And we can transport them by rockets. Oh, Samagod is being destroyed. Dude! Samagod, you suck! Oh no! What's the problem? Ah! Ooh! Dude! Oh, because it's dropping off from that location. Oh, that's not great. No! And we can save it by doing this part. Yeah. Come on. We still have the water retained because I made sure that we actually retain the water here. Okay. So the problem with this is that I was actually requesting this on not enough to fill rocket. Yeah, well, that's because you're... I'm gonna request it. And this one should then be just requested 50. And we're online. And we're safe. Woo! And let's do another batch of these small ones. Why not? Okay. I want to compact this some more. This doesn't seem very compact. How much is this consuming? Ah, more than a full belt. Damn. Or is it? So this needs to produce 400. That means this one needs to produce 200. Still too much. Yeah. Wasn't ready to die today. Nope. Then I guess you weren't ready to sponsor a new hype train to get get yourself back in gear. All right. And one research done. This is going pretty quickly now, these ones. There's some annoying extra redundancies here with these. That's fine. Good. Just looks so bad when they reach this far. Good. So I'm gonna get this. Okay. And I need to figure out how to... If I do that one, then I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was 6 that I did, right? 400 multiplied by 2 divided by 1.5. That's less than 3 belts. Okay. So it's 6 belts in total that I need to get inbound. This is 3 belts. Why is it not 1, 1, 1? Wouldn't that be nicer if it was? Very much would. Which means that I think it's nicer built to do... Oops. way too much. And take this out and this out. Let's see. That's enough. Yes, okay. Because if I look at this part then, one, 4, 6.5 divided by 109.9 multiplied by 100. That's weird. Divided by 133. Ah, that's still more than one belt. Damn. Just really don't like having two synchronized belts next to each other. So it'll have to be like this. It actually is. And I'll have another one. Let's pretend that it does this, and then it goes back in here. And then you have to merge into the middle. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna get 6 lanes out, 6 lanes in, and they need to be split into 3 going up, and kind of 3, but also not, a little bit more than that. So maybe if I look at it in a different way, this is producing 110. Then what is being produced if I'm getting 240 inbound on this belt? Divided by 2, multiplied by 1.5. I'm producing 180. Divided by 2. Because I would be like 90 from this row and 110 from this row, which would be enough. Exactly enough. But it's a little bit close. So let's make a 3 to 4 splitter. Yeah, but I would like it to be sort of self-balancing if possible, but also because these 3 to 4 splitters are funky at best. But then I prefer this build over here. Because it's smaller. Now that I make a chunky build. But again, yeah, well, it gets 3 belts in. These go up to the subsequent belts. This is off, this is off, it's off, and that one. Really dislike this. Nice. I like this. So I have to be out here. Oh yes. It doesn't have to be out here. But then these would have to go further out. But you kind of have to be here. Could be one in. Guess I could do something like this. These two would be all the way out. It just... I think it would be better if I could do this. You're already moved here. Then you could move probably there, I guess. That's actually better. Oh, yes. There. And then this whole thing could also be moved over a little bit as well. Yeah. And the final one. Right, that's as compact as we can make it here. Oops. There. You're crossing the stone bricks over the bus both ways. Maybe stone bricks. Much nicer. Thank you. We agree. It was the whole idea of crossing it twice. Just kind of keeping the least valuable resources all the way to the side is a good strategy, I think. And then on this side we want plastic. So now let's adopt the plastic build and see if we can squeeze that in here. Okay, so we need coal inbound here as well. That's going to be tricky. Let's put it here and see what happens. This is lava, which we don't have. And we also need sulfuric acid in here. So we need sulfuric acid in. And we need... I don't like this. I think it's better to move it that way. Because... one up. Undo and build it again. Right? Because then I could make the coal come from the bottom, which I think is valuable. There you go. And now this is not going to work. No, actually it did rotate it many times. So that works. And we just need to get coal. Let's say we get coal here. And that's happy. Alright. And then what else do we need? We need some calcite, which we are requesting. We need some sulfuric acid as well here. That's the only other thing. So that means we turn this into coal line and this one into sulfuric acid line. Yeah. And then we need some stone line, and we also need some kind of Kickstarter. I think we have room for a Kickstarter here, and I think we should have a Kickstarter as part of this build. Otherwise it just doesn't, it's kind of annoying not having a Kickstarter. If we can afford it, then do it. Single barrel. Let's get 10 barrels. Whatever. We are so rich. And this will be needed. That one. You are going to be communicating. And you are enabling when that is less than enough to get this going once that's 25. So less than 25. Lava needs to go up or down. Yeah, but I think actually my best suggestion is nuke this spot. Which means that we might actually include in our design that part, which is incredibly fun and silly and stupid and lovely. Like, what is that? That makes no sense. Oh, but it does make sense. Just you wait. Because bringing it down here, just why? Can't bring it any closer. I mean, I can bring it down from anywhere here, right? This doesn't need to be here. It could be anywhere. So I could bring it in, like, down the middle here, for example, which is probably a nicer place to build it to if I really need to. Right? So I'll do that. And then actually this is really nice and perfect for testing the build here. So let's do a redesign. The last thing we need is six belts of stone. We need less than 1200 stone. That is actually only 5 belts, but I don't think we can get 5 belts. 5 belts doesn't really make sense on a build, yeah. Yeah, Future is going to be confused. Anyone who downloads the blueprints will be like, why are you? Like, of course I am. But hey, I think we're actually going to make it. I mean, this is, of course, ignoring all the mistakes, but if we just ignore the mistakes, it works perfectly every time. So let's stamp this down here and then see if or how we can improve this. Or we don't need to improve it because this is too much already. This is going out on one belt, but how the bleep 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 is that's gonna go on one belt? Like that's 2 belts here. Oh, you're producing 1 belt. You're producing a little bit more than 1 belt, and I need 6 belts. So this is a little bit too much, but I don't think I can get less. No, I do unfortunately think that this is the build. But how would I put this into a city block? Let's imagine we have a city block that's full of lava. Circuit option to purge pipes, yeah. Hey Banjo, I love this kind of tileable build. Yes, me too, and especially because I now build it on a city block pattern instead of on a U pattern. It's also an interesting design challenge, and especially if it works, then it's particularly interesting. This is a problem. Let's be honest about that. I'm actually thinking about something else here. Like, what if I didn't do that and it took that out and that out? Like, this. You need 3.5. So 2 of these pumps would be amazing. But they do take a little bit more space. But it would just be amazing if I could put it right there, for example. But even if I did, I would only be able to put 1 in there. But could that be an option? And that be an option? Funny how that would... It probably makes it unblueprintable. Because then this one has to go into these locations, which is not a big deal, I think. Yeah, this one doesn't connect to anything, so... Now that works, does it? Yes, it is connecting because it goes through that tile and it is connecting. Good. So that means I just need that connection and it actually works. That's more compact. Oh, you don't work. You don't work either. Oh, that's funny. Now you're not gonna... Oh, freaking something. Quite a nice build. But it does have a little bit of an issue with fitting it up, right? Is there any way at all that I could make a different build that would fit better in a city block? So if I look at the city block here, like even if I did this, it would just exactly fit. So yeah, this could work, but it's not really what I'd like. And this is also very modular, so I don't actually need to make it modular now that I think of it. What about the fluid voiding method? I'm not going to do that. I feel that's too cheating. I did that at some point, and then basically the entire community was yelling at me. Yeah. Not giving my name to a machine. Good. Using the stone that goes into the landfill dump is too convoluted, I guess. Yes, it is. I know I'm producing a lot, but it's also, I need to calculate exactly how much it is in here. And then I need to bring it out from here and here, merge it into these lines, and here and here, merge it into these lines. And yeah, it doesn't seem that complicated when I'm looking at it right now, but it just kind of, this is cleaner, I think. So let's do something that I don't need to build it on top of this, but what if I'm thinking about this from a city block perspective? Ooh, city block perspective. Like, what if instead of having like this here in the middle, just go like this is the core of it. We need as many of these as possible. So how many can we make across? Right. So I think this is probably what we should expect to be able to fit across here. All right. So if we do this, then we have to figure out how the ratios, right? The ratios. This one, what's the ratio between this and this? What's the productivity gain? Productivity is 150. That's what I can do. 500 lava to 15 stone times 1.5. So it's 15 stone per 50 lava. 500 lava. Then times also 1. So it's 15 times 1.5. That's how much I get divided by 500. That's, I don't like the rounding. I feel like making the build be reliant on something that happens in the build to be working feels a little icky. I would rather have a dedicated stone than relying on something in the build. Yeah, I think that it definitely works if you rely on the stuff in the build. But the question is just, oh, did you do the calculations exactly? And if you didn't, how are you controlling if there's a little bit of surplus? Is it then going to get stuck? And if it gets stuck, can it ever recover? So it's more that I'm not relying on my own calculations enough that I dare do that. Maybe we should take something else that doesn't require... This is 32 million, this is 60 million. So we'll just give the purple signs a rest for a bit. Wait, you can void fluids? Yes. You basically have a... You pump it in here, and then you have an automatic changer which has a random recipe that just changes between two recipes. Random input, then changes between recipes, between something that uses copper and something that doesn't use copper. And then it just takes the copper, and then it flips the recipe. All the copper that's been put in gets deleted. And you can just flip every second, or maybe even faster, and you delete incredible amounts. It's awful. And it gives like a flickering recipe on these, and I don't like it, and I really don't want to rely on it when there is an option, and there is another option that's viable and doable. It's just a little bit more work, but we don't mind work. So basically, what should I do? What I really want to figure out is I want 1,200 stone. I have productivity of 1.5. That means I need to sort of in the recipe produce 800 stones per second. And each craft is 15. So that means divided by 15 again. So that means it's 53.3 crafts cycles per second. And each of those craft cycles, is that a good way of doing it? Is 500 fluid. So I need to be able to consume 26,000 molten copper. Does that make sense? Let's have a look at this one and see if that makes sense with this one. Nope. Oh, right. It's lava. This is 20. Okay. What? We're not having enough? It doesn't matter. Let's just see how much lava we're consuming. 7,000. No, it's not enough. How do I calculate this? If I get 500 lava inbound here, then I get one craft. Then I get one craft. One craft is 22.5 because of the productivity. No, it's more. It's 15 times 2.5. There we go. 37.5. Yes, of course. So each... Oh, shut up, cat. 15... So I need... And then 1,200 stone divided by 37.5. That means I need 22 crafts. So we need a build that consumes 16,000. That sounds right. That fits with these numbers. So 16,000 Here is what we need. And Koi. What is this? Yeah, so 16,000. Then you need to figure out how much molten lava I get out of it. That is 500 in, 250 out. Productivity as well. So if I take 16,000 divided by 500, multiplied by 250, multiplied by the productivity. That's how much I need to get rid of. This is how much copper I need to get rid of. Okay, so 20,000 copper is what I need to get rid of. All right, so that means we can start putting beacons on this and then get a sense of how much that would be. Let's do that. There, that's easy to. So first of all, how much is that? Not enough. So let's do some beacons. Let's see. That one hits 3. I want them all to hit 3. Let's see now. Okay, let's also think this is half because I can rotate it on the other side as well. So this should be... This needs to be 10,000. That's not far off feasibility. Also just not quite there yet. Okay, let's start it from the other side and just say, hey, is this more than 10,000? No. Fuck. Well, that's a problem. Okay, so maybe that means it can't be done. If I can't get it to 10,000, it can't be done like this. Ooh, that's no good. Woohoo! Well, that's not ideal. Why productivity modules in the first foundry, but speed module in the other foundries? Because this is just pouring 10,000 copper into the lava, so I don't need anything else. You see, this is fine. This is not fine. Two beacons, 4 beacons. Why is this only 2 beacons? 3 beacons, 3 beacons. Why is this one so bad? I feel that this could be better by taking all of it. No, same. 3 beacons, and now this is 2 beacons. But, okay, but this is enough. This is enough, okay. Is fluid voiding viable for megabases? It's very viable, but it's also just, in my opinion, just kind of cheating. So, therefore I don't do it. This one's good, so unfortunately if I move this, I'm losing something. I just need some kind of way. No, I don't need to play way past it. I can just take it 1 up. So that's one part. That is getting rid of everything. Perfect. Then the next part is... Then we need lava and we need this part out. So now I need to put these here as efficiently as possible. That would be like this. And then this needs to now, my benchmark is this needs to produce, oh, not, what? Ooh, here's the thing. I could actually just put only on one side, right? This is producing 22,000. And then I'd have to build this. Like that. That's that ratio. But we're certainly building enough of this. Let's see you. I need 1200, so this is not enough, but this is more than enough. So I need to build this build here is taking care of everything. All I need to do for this one is get some lava in here. All I need to do. And then get the lava down here. That's why we're running out of speed modules. Damn. So next thing is how many, now I'm going to need 6 belts outbound. That means there's an argument for saying that this is better, even though it's way overbuilt, but it's so much easier to get the inbounds and outbounds done. Oh! Woo! Thank you. What the hell is going on here? This is me creating stone, basically. I am suspecting it would be better if I did. No, if I make it. I could get it one up. I could get it up here. And then I need to get. I need to make stone. So this is the only viable way to make stone in bulk on Volcanus. Yeah, 6 full lanes of stone coming in. War crime. Absolutely. Agree. Don't know if I like this. I think I like having the small ones instead. Now I don't know how to get these inbound. Where am I gonna get the lava inbound for this? Because 20,000. Yeah, 20,000 copper outbound. How is that? Let's see. How is the recipe? If I have 20,000 copper produced, then this one is so I have 20,000 copper. How much lava is it? Divided by the productivity, that's 2.5. Then I divide by how much each craft makes. That's 240, 250. Then I multiply by 500 because that's how much lava. So I get 16,000 lava. Okay, so 16,000 lava is six of these. Which just means they need one each. Oh, that's actually surprisingly easy. That kind of begs the question. Maybe I could do that. I'm gonna do these here for the test stuff. Yeah, but then I have to build another one here, which is not enough. Here, I could build them. I could build them there and there, but then I'd have to build it on top of lava. I could also just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or something to that effect. Let me see. There is no difference between this. No. If I move it over, then I kill that one. Maybe I do it the other way around. So the lava comes out on the edge. Yeah, that's better. Because then I can just do it this way. Six of these going in. Lava is going in here. There we go. Right, so lava goes in, yes. And each of these need calcite as well. So we can just get the calcite here. Yeah, don't need to get it in here. And the whole thing can obviously easily be taken further down because there's no constraints. Are pumps affected by beacons? No, they're not. And that has to go up into this one. So just as long as it goes into the middle, then it's fine. Six to six balancer. Yeah. Boo. Hate bouncers. Boo, they suck. Oh. That could be a thing. So there they need to go up. Fine. Yes, I'll fix the first one. I know it's bad. Could it be one over? Not really. Yeah, more horizontal space, sure. But then I need to go like back. I think a horizontal bouncer would look better than this. Yeah, but I don't think, I think that's a misnomer, because if I make a horizontal bouncer, then some of them have to go over and behind and back in again. Of course I could do it like this, so they go straight up into... It's just not that interesting. Okay, let's cut this part out and then see if you still like it. This is the reason why I don't like it. I feel this gets really clunky. Do you like this better? I would kind of say if you're building it like this, then at least give it like one space of breathing room. I know. Do you even need a bouncer? Yes, because if something not keeping up, then they are... I don't know. I probably don't, but since I have room for it, I do. And I do like having bouncers, because otherwise suddenly they're not consuming exactly the same. So if I want to make sure that if the total is correct, then I don't have to care about if individual lines are correct. I think that there might be a need for bouncer. That's not so evident, because if I don't have a bouncer, then each one have to produce exactly enough for that one or that line or that line or that one and that one. And it's just kind of becomes a little bit too random. Then each of the lines have to be oversupplying. And I'm not sure about that. So. I can remove the 3x3 bouncer. Yeah, but then the 3x4 bouncer. That does keep, yeah, it does keep everything in one seed, but on the other hand, like, this doesn't really prevent us from doing, this is not needed for anything else. So, like, then I would just remove this and just get straight lines. Oh, it doesn't really change much, does it? Okay, let's get some power poles. How's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it's actually middle of that, and it's in the middle of this, and then it's in the middle of that. The right locations. There. So they're grouped around that one. Okay. And oh crap, that's not powered. So there. Good. And you. Calcite. Oh, this actually. Oh man, this is actually, it should be a belt of calcite. It really should be a belt of calcite. Like, this is the right amount, but then it's doing 35. Yeah, this is a belt of calcite. It absolutely is. pretty crazy that it's like, what are we getting inbound? Oh, how I just dislike this now. Because here and here, the lava in here is easy to get. But these two are actually the only unique inputs that need to come in. Wow, if we have lava here. And I really dislike having, look at it, like that. Okay, I could say that that could still work. Or anywhere here could work. But it doesn't, right? It doesn't, because it needs to actually come from below ground here, below the second one. So, oh, this sucks. This sucks. The reason is that I want everything to come in from the bottom. And now we got to the point where this one is it. Hold on, why am I not rotating this? What if I took this part and kind of looked at it like this? Then the outside stuff is still available, and yeah, I'm just gonna build that here. Just do a little new test. Actually, I don't need to do that test. I need to just kill this part. Forget about it. It's stupid. What is the minimum amount of space I need? That would be like this. So this is the minimum of space. Oh, look at that. We don't have a balance anymore. Cut this. And then instead just make it like this. Which would then mean that they come in here, which is absolutely not a problem. That's actually even nicer, to be honest. Because these go in here. I might still want the 6x6. I don't know. I could also do a 6 to 7 just because of for silliness. I wonder if a 6 to 7 is... Oh, this doesn't exist. Oh, 6 to 7, yes. 6 to 7. Yeah, that's kind of... There you go. Oh no, then I don't need that. I actually just need to bring that up here. Bring that there. That's really good. Because that gives room for us to get the sulfuric acid and the coal just coming all the way down here. Of course, this is going to be a little bit of a tricky thing. But that's not really going to be an issue. Because I just needed to hook it up to anywhere that has... like that, for example. But is it then enough? Or do I need one more? I don't care. We just put one more. There you go. That's a good design. Okay, so let me see. If I want to do this, then I want to build this here. Like in this specific case, I would need to explode. Oh, it's annoying that I can't... Oh, shut up with the sticky keys. No. Hate that. I need to explode something in the lower left-hand corner and the lower middle. So basically here and here, we need to explode something. So let's do that and try to get it built. Which means I need a design like that and a design like that. Oh yes, that is how we do explosions around here. Maybe not even that one. Maybe that one. Do I not have that? That's a waste, but whatever. And then we can superimpose our blueprint on top. And just make sure that if we do this, does that look correct? I'm not sure about this one. But it'll definitely blow up the right stuff. It'll blow up too much, but that's perfectly fine. So these now need to get to 900, then we'll blow them up. I think we need to blow them up with a rocket launcher and not with a railgun. C is the one that we changed it. Yeah, so we need to get these heated. Then we can get this actually going. That's so insane. Okay, so then we need, actually just need stone. Calcite. Oh, I didn't get the calcite actually. Calcite has to come in here on this belt. That's actually, maybe that looks better to do it this way. They're all just in the middle. It's calcite inbound and coal comes in here. And sulfuric acid comes in. And that's the... there. Gives us a little bit breathing room for this one. So we have to think about, like, when we make this inbound, we can make as many as we want of this because the amount of sulfuric acid we need is not much. It's... okay, it looks like a lot, but it isn't. I think we still have this one. Or just hover over it. 1.8k sulfuric acid is not much these days. Are you happy? No. But you'll be happy after the break. Oh shit, we forgot the break. Well, alright, we forgot the break. Never mind. Also, it doesn't seem like hype trains and stuff is something we use anymore, unfortunately, here on the channel. I know we're not going to get there today, but it just kind of feels weird that that's... I thought it was because of the lack of Factorio. I find your lack of Factorio disturbing, but it seems to be the more of a common thing. Summer vacation, I guess. The state of the world is also a really good reason. Is there anything else that needs calcite in large quantities that would make sense to get it in? Like this one is using calcite. So the question would be, should I just leave the calcite belt going up here? Just trying to align here. think that's actually nice. Or, you know what, maybe just not. Oh, I can't actually get it in here. Because that would... This is not really using much. Oh, that's actually using quite a lot. Okay, we'll do it like this. This is definitely going to be fine. Or is it better if I do another? Does this look better so there's fewer turns? This is better. So that saves on the calcite here. There's nothing else. I mean, there's definitely some calcite being used somewhere. Actually, wouldn't it be interesting to say that would go... Are you ready? That would make calcite here, and that would... What's the reason to put this much energy efficiency modules inside one thing? This one? Because there's a beacon nearby, and because then it's 1 click instead of 3 clicks. What are you crying about? Why not red chest? Because the red chest is... means that it competes with this one. That one. Oh, that's a good spot, right? So, which one is going to be used? Maybe this one? I don't know. Oh, shit, that's not good. Who's dead? Clever. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's because we're not getting anything, consuming it. Okay, good. Let's go back here. We got some progress on this one, but not enough. Okay, that's because they're all just timing out. Oops. I wonder if they can self-start. Oh, I thought it was a spaceship. Woo! Hey, our blogger, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Nice. So the reason why I would want to do this is because if I put it in here and I have these requests from buffer chest, then it will be allowed to take the ones that are really close instead of having to travel across the map. Is it necessary? I don't know. But then this doesn't necessary. What do we think about it? Thank you, our broker David. That's very nice. Anyone sitting on a sub that they want to renew, then now is a good time to do it. Are these happy? These are happy, right? They're hot. They're hot. Coming in hot. And oh, they helped each other out. Hagen, thank you for the tier 2 for 12 months.
Our
Thank you very much.
champion returns.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
And then we need to do also here. Oh, right. Also this. Otherwise it doesn't connect. And here. And this is also not connecting. This is exciting. I mean, I know we're not getting this one in yet. But now the idea is that... Oh, this is also not working. Yeah. That means now, all I should be doing now is saying, I just need these 3 in on a belt each. Maybe even less. It's the first really good reason for a buffer chest in a long time. Lava output to upper build. Right, lava output to upper build is... Lava output to upper build is good. Oh, right. Also, this has to be covered. Otherwise, it doesn't connect. Why? Oh, right. These ones are not the right ones. It looks like this is not connecting. Nope, they are connecting. Okay, so you're going in here. it goes in, goes up. Oh, wow. Okay, stuff is working except for the plastic is not working. Why is the plastic not working? Oh, this is actually fine. It'll just start up and then get stuck. Fine. Time to fire it up? Kind of. This one is coal, obviously. And sulfuric acid. So we need to now feed it some sulfuric acid. And then we should be good. I'm going to put that as 8. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. Okay, so now we need inbounds. And these inbounds should be prepared for having 4 of these builds next to each other. It sucks that I did it on top of this, but whatever. So let's also just prepare. Not that we're going to do that today, but it's nice to know that that would be where we would build the next. And this one can be deleted. Okay. Whew, does it work? So weird that they're not crafted. So it's only the ones that existed in the beginning that are still there. Let's see. Yeah. By the time I set it up, it has already completed the build. Basically. And done. So that was it. I just needed to build it for that one. And let's clean out this part. Let's clean out this one. Okay. Then I need some innocent designs coming here. I need some calcite, which is fine. Oh, we got calcite coming in. Okay, let's see. Let's make it the full bulk size here. What would it be like? It would be like 1. No. Because yes, maybe. It would need to be a bus, and I just make 4 of these. So, yeah. That's calcite, I guess. And then it would be... So would this be like the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. Because that's closer to these things, right? So I would actually need you to be going up here. Oh, it's only... Oh, right, okay. So it's only 2 things like that. And then it's the sulfuric acid, which easily jumps up here. No. It jumps here. Because then it needs a pump to make sure that it is not overdone, right? So this could now be like that, and it's almost like I've forgotten how to make a bus. And the first one was coal, and the second one was calcite. Right, so coal should have been the opposite. To put coal on the top and not calcite when the coal's right from the bottom. No, absolutely not. No reason at all. And then we have some kind of design to be efficiently mining stuff. One of these is 500. Oh, that's so silly. And there's not even, oh, there's one beacon. Okay. Okay, I think I need to redesign this in a way that makes sense. So what is the best way to get an output? Because if I do this, I only get half a belt, but I get full half belt. So this is kind of silly. So the only way we can get more out of this is by putting it into a box. It fills up pretty quickly. And then I can then get stack inserters out, which is, I don't know, is that better? Can you just kind of not be silly? Mine onto splitter might be a good idea as well. Yeah, because then I can do this. Then two of them will fill up 2 belts. It's still like super wasteful. What if I don't have a smelter here? Then it produces 71 per second. Yeah, so I guess this one is how we do things. Because I don't like this box. I like the box here. No. Oh, the silliness. This is all I need, actually. Oh, that's so silly. Okay, well. And then I need a 4x4 splitter. A balancer. Okay, and then I guess this is the same thing we do for the coal. Which is easy down here. Do I want to bring it straight up or bring it over here just to make it look happy? I think I'll be making it happy. Like aesthetics, right? Like that. What are you doing? Oh, that's some weird old school. Oh, now I'm getting the conflict. Although this was an experiment as well. that. And okay, so slowly we're making progress here. They're all getting in there. Cool. Sulfuric acid. Oh, no. Wrong place. No. Yeah. It's actually fine. Then I get to do it myself. Yep. There you go. To start playing this game today and feel like my soul left my body with how overwhelming it is. It can be a little overwhelming. And that needs to go to these locations. Perfect. And yeah, how much do I need to produce? I want to produce all of it at once. So let's get all of it in there immediately. That means I need 1800 times 4, so that's 36, 72, 7,200. How much are you producing? Probably enough soon. Alright, let's just get something in here. Right. And remember, don't use pipes, don't use pumps because they will slow you down. I am not going to hook it up yet. I want to make sure that I control when I hook this up. I think that this is the best way of doing it. I have not come up with any better way of hooking up large fields in a better way. Right, so let's hook this up. Get these everywhere. Good, so let's have a look how much you're producing. Oh, I think that's enough. Try my best. How long has Ninos been playing this? A year. A year. And when I say a year, I mean 8,730 hours. Which is almost a year. Advice to a first-time Factorio player. Don't try to do things like Ninos does right off the bat. There's a lot of fun to be had just figuring things out. Absolutely. Yeah. Play it incorrectly and poorly to start with, and then once you played it the first time, then go, I wonder what I could do better. And then start getting inspired and go like, oh yeah, I think there's a room for optimization here. Okay, so do we think that this... Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Wow. Okay, so something is just working. Nice. The stuff that isn't working is anything that's dependent on plastic, which is... because steel is also just full. Nice. This is exciting. Like, something is working, but we don't know if it's working in terms of... Oh, what about this? Is this too big? 283. Maybe it's going to be too big. Let's see. It is not struggling. 290. Let's go. Oh, I held shift to run faster. That's not a thing. You go in here? Mm-hmm. You're here? Yes. Why is it not working? Code's not coming in. Why? Oh. All right. That was a small thing. Doesn't count. And that's because I wanted to look at it working. Why is this enable disable? I must have copied something. Yeah, this should always be enabled. Oops. Hello, plastic. Brrr. Why is the plastic so slow? I guess this is not fast enough. Oh, right. Okay, so... It's the water. We knew that the water was going to be a constraint here. It's because of this one. This one's just ticking down slowly. Alright, but we're still getting enough plastic, so it's not a problem. There's not a problem. There's not a problem. These are going out. Alright. It's only the first ones because it's sequentially loaded, so we should be making enough. Like, this is making slightly more than I need, so that's nice, which means that it's working. Did you do different mods in Factorio, or you were just playing the plain one for the first time? Plain one for the most of the time. If plain one, what would you recommend to do in Factorio to keep being entertained? Like, oops, that's a mistake here. Like, the first time you just play it to come win, and then you realize all the bad stuff you did and all the things that don't work, and then from there on you want to go and improve and optimize and all that stuff. And once you do that, like, is it not working? Like, it just never gets beyond this point. Then it's about sort of okay, that's definitely something not working here. Reds. Okay. Should this consume more than one full belt of red? No, it should consume a full belt. Oh, this is not stacked. Not stacked. Alright. Well, that's kind of obvious. There we go. Alright, so first time playing it, then second time, then for me, I also, since it was part of streaming, it also became a lot of other things like challenges of like megabasing, rail basing, rail world, death world. What else did we come up with? Like ribbon world, bobs and biters. Then started adding more mods into it. Okay, there's definitely something that isn't stacked yet. Oh, that one. Not everything is the worst ones that are not stacked. The most important ones. There you go. Yeah, so definitely you can do mods for sure, but you don't need mods to make it fun for the first couple of playthroughs if you're sort of really into it. And I think that once you get to the, oh, I'm gonna make a megabase, then that's gonna be a different kind of challenge. And then you need to start thinking about in a different way, not just, oh, do I have this, but more like, do I have enough of this? Oh, something died. Why did it die? Okay, so this is not fast enough. Let me just take 500. What did they say about those damn buffer chests there? So these are now up to 500. All calcite by belt? I don't think I can get calcite in here. It's too far away. It's too complicated. And then I couldn't jump over that one either, so. I have the calcite down here. It's not exactly readily available. I mean, it is here. Kind of here than that. Maybe? Why is this lacking? Let's just try it while doing something else. So here, I would here's a problem. Because you would need to be able to get out of something. Oh, okay, this one could be here. Okay, so you could do that one and then do here. Okay. Then maybe this whole thing should have been one down. Yeah. Yes. It's not better, but it looks nicer. Okay. Why are we not working? Oh shit. This is another problem that I don't have buffers. I really should have a buffer here because this. Oh, I think I know why this is not working. Oops. 100 of each. No, I can't cope with that problem right now. No way. No way we don't have that. Do we not have enough blue circuits? I kind of feel like should have one more. Let me try something. Is this a bad idea? No, not really. Just 50 proper roboports. Yeah. So these ones really should be not just having this as a buffer. 1000 a buffer here. I feel it's too small of a buffer. So this one's getting in. But this is a monstrously big problem. The fact that we don't have blue signs. Or blue circuits. I think it's because we're just making it here to launch, but we're not making it actually to the planet. I think we only have like these two here that are making it for the planet, which is obviously not enough. Like, are you kidding me? Not enough. But we have a nice build and it's super quick, so we could just stamp this down, request some plastic and be happy Then we can make it near the plastic for that matter. Yeah, I don't play those big mods, so not really something that I can relate to. Okay, are you launching? Yeah, you kind of are, but you still suck. Okay, research productivity. So now the question is, why is no one coming in and requesting some good old juicy purple science? One buffer box on the belt line for the 2 silos. One buffer box for the belt line. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Wow, I was slow. Let me see if I understand what you meant. Like this? Oh, it can't fit. It doesn't fit. Then this stunt doesn't work. The whole thing has to be redesigned now. But I think it'll be like that buffer. Okay, so now this is the new design. Woo, 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 woo. It just fell into a strange rhythm. Something old has to be removed. That one. And these two as well. Yes. That's also too many here. That's interesting. That's fine. Also fine. Good. Ah. Hey, something happened. And this is deliberate. Actually, I don't want it anymore. That's better to just spread them out. Now, it's obviously not fully stacked belt yet-ish, maybe. So then the question becomes, why? Which one is lacking? You're not working. So steel, insufficient steel coming in. It looks like the steel, all the steel belts are flowing, which they shouldn't be. I can see that this belt here is overdoing it. I think that I want to do that. Because I really don't want this one to be consuming so much. I don't think that matters. So let's not do it. Yeah, steel is not keeping up. It's not. Ooh, it's ingredient shortage. Interesting. Really shouldn't be ingredient shortage. So why is it? Ah, lava is not sufficient inbound. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well that's easy to fix. Maybe. Done. I'd rather have it like this. Yeah. This will be much more. And then The ones that were shortage here are no longer. This one should just be stuck at max output flow. Yes, output flow is good. Steel. Okay, we're not getting enough inbound here. Even with 500. Okay, so the calcite inbound is actually becoming more relevant. So, how would I do calcite inbound? The first thing I want to do... Oh, shut up, cat. Is let's get this outbound. So at least I'm not getting jammed with that. Okay, so can I jump from here to here? Yes. Ow! He never jumps on me until now. There we go. Then you're not struggling for either of these. And steel is working again. And this is working. And this is stockpiling. Okay. Seems like a good idea, this part. You are so needy. There you go. Alright, I don't think we're going to be running out of purple signs anymore. And this is looking like pretty much a full belt. Ooh, this is so nice. I mean, obviously we a little bit of stockpile here. Let's have a look at nows on our... So annoying. Yeah. Alright, we're done. This is working. Let's have a look at how much purple signs we have. 31. This was always running out, but now it's enough. Sweet. Right. So we completed this this mission today of making purple signs, and then basically all I need to do is do this, and then just stamp it down 4 more times, and then I have all the purple signs we need for 1 million signs per minute. It took a bit of time to design, but I think it's a really solid design. And then we can just find other places to build the same thing for the other signs. And this was definitely the worst one. So starting with the worst one is super nice. Because then we can take red signs. Yellow signs is also going to be something, but not so bad. You need a few more booms. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely more booms to get down there. But yeah, we'll basically copy everything except the last one. And then we'll do maybe a setup. An optimal setup of nuclear power plants for how to explode it. That's actually funny. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap this one up. I am super happy about what we achieved. I will also upload this for any patrons. If there are any patrons in chat, then you can download the save game. It's gonna be called, as you just saw on the screen, Megabase 01 episode 1 at the end, and then 9 iterations afterwards. 9 minor revisions. Thank you for watching. Good night. Take care. And I'll see you on Saturday. Good night.